And it's the Hawks to start out. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. And the shot goes.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. 3 on 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Hawks. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Pippen. Here's James. Drops one in from the wing.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Pippen, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pure from three-point range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James attacking. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry for three. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Curry's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Now O'Neal, pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Now Wembanyama takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Pippen. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Leonard outside. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama, and out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Here's Pippen. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. And that one's good. James.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Leonard outside. From downtown. James with the rebound. Charlotte trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Back to James. 4 on the clock. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Here's SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Hornets trail by 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to SGA. And here's Curry. Back to SGA. The Hawks need to get one up here. Let's go with a 3. Curry's shot is off. And so Durant will bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's SGA. He has 6. Leonard can't get it to go. Durant, pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Durant finds Wembanyama. And the Hornets, another 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Hornets back. Scottie Pippen. Second. Team first.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Clock at 6. Over James.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. SGA passes to Leonard. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Hornets leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
19 seconds left in the third quarter here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Will it go? That one no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Hornets. They lead by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. All the way, the King!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Curry surveys. 5 on the clock. Now Leonard jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Antetokounmpo against James. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. And here's SGA. Oh, it misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by James. Here's Pippen. James outside from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Hawks call timeout. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. SGA looking around from 13 feet. Look at Shea playing big inside.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rising fire.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, right here.
Now Pippen. LeBron! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final, it's
Standing at the starting five for your
best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Edey out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Clowney in at the 4. Here's Halliburton. Outside Hardaway. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with the steal. Outside Anunoby. Now Halliburton. Pass to Clowney. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Klingon. And it's Edey missing. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Halliburton. Deflected!
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after spots.
Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got his second basket.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Halliburton. All sorts of time. And the shot's good.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Dort for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Edey. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Indiana with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And New York has possession after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Good work defensively by Dort. Pacers leading by 4. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. and losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Hits the trifecta.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Clowney. And here's Hardaway. Now Edey. Halliburton outside. The three ball. And Clingan pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Halliburton is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Zach Edey, and it's Clowney in at the 4.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Anunoby against Doncic. The Knicks pull it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Counted from distance. Clowney's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hardaway, and the shot goes down. Hardaway's got his first points of the game.
He's wanted how to generate offense.
Kicks it to Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Pacers lead by 2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Brian.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to Clingan. To the paint. Outside for Dort. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Here's Clowney. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
And here's Dort. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. to James. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Clowney pulls it in. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Hardaway. It's stolen by James. Dort, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka from way back.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Pass to Clowney. Now here's Hardaway. Guarded by Doncic. Hardaway, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dort, the pass to Doncic. 12 seconds left in the second. Dort, a screen on Hardaway. Here's James. And that one's on target from the wing. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. It's all good. Give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Knicks trail by 3. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Greg, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
We've got Donovan Clingan, LeBron James out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Doncic in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Doncic after the basket by New York on the other end. Nice work inside from James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 8.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. James against Hardaway. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton right side. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Doncic outside. Dort, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Here's clinging, and it's blocked by Edey. And he's able to get it back. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Anunoby. For three, Hardaway.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket. Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Knicks leading by 4. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the court.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, B.A. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dort against Hardaway. Doncic left side. Shot clock at 6. Over Anunoby. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Hardaway against Doncic. Halliburton right side. Inside. Here's Hardaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pacers trail by 3. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Hardaway. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Here, tie it up. That one misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Hardaway. Now here's Edey. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Zach Edey. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Clowney in at the 4. Hardaway with it. Picked up by James. Halliburton. James with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up and banks it in. Buzelis has gotten his first points in this one.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Goes back up. Edey. Rejected by Klingon. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And here's Doncic outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton on the wing. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 11 points here in the second half.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
James outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Dort. James outside. Here's the pick. No problem from 14.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
The court. Let's turn it up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Doncic against Hardaway. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 4-point game. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Dort outside. Doncic. Oh, it drops in.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
For New York, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. It's picked off. And they're running to take the lead. Not that time. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Halliburton against James. James with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Dort fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, the Knicks shooting the rock well at 46%. Halliburton Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Clinging with a screen. Doncic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Halliburton against James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic. That's all.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Shooting for New York, Tyrese Haliburton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Dort. And stolen by Hardaway. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Clowney. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. James outside. Misses the 3. And so the big win by New York.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Johnson is out there with Wallace. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup. Olajuwon's got his team on the board to start the game for the Magic.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Booker against Roy. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Johnson against Roy. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here's Booker. And a wide-open look for Arenas. Offensive rebound. Wallace, good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Pass to Olajuwon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Johnson. And the dunk by Booker.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Rice. Rodman with a screen on Arenas. Here's Rice. Olajuwon inside. Wallace covering.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Arenas. Johnson outside. Back to Arenas. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Roy.
Larry Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. to Rodman and taken away by Johnson.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Now here's Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. Outside Hardaway. Up top Olajuwon. Wallace covering. 6 to shoot. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
1:05 left in the first. Booker against Roy. Booker, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Hardaway against Arenas. Olajuwon, right side. Entered on the wing. Scoreless thus far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Rodman. Here's Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. For 3, Roy. Here's Rodman. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Hardaway is out there with Roy. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Rodman. And it's Rice in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Arenas, good.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Rodman outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Rodman. It's tipped. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Arenas against Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Roy. Rodman with a screen on Leonard. Outside Roy, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Rice. Johnson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Booker. Back to Johnson. Inside. Booker going to work inside.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book size, you never know what could happen.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Booker and taken away by Roy. Throws it up high, and Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Booker the pass to Johnson. Here is Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 16. And again, it's New York.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Rodman finds Olajuwon. Count it. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Arenas passes to Johnson. And here's Booker. Unloads. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's 6 points for Devin Booker.
He set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Booker. Back to Arenas. Wallace the screen from downtown. Orlando grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Hardaway with the jam.
And if you want athletic ability, to look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Arenas passes to Booker. Arenas with the screen for Booker. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Hardaway, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
3-pointer. And no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Magic up 6. And we'll return shortly.
18. Direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's it. So close. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Orlando leading by 6. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Johnson, Devin Booker out there with Arenas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. Pass to Johnson. Left side, Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Arenas. Orlando leading by 4. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Rice. Now Rodman. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Rodman's got 6. And so Booker will bring it up for the Knicks. Now here's Arenas. Back to Booker. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 8.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Rice. Nothing on the board. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Arenas. Johnson outside. Here's Booker. He's covered by Roy. A nice shot by Booker.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Outside Roy. Back to Hardaway. Rodman passes to Olajuwon. Over Wallace. Olajuwon, no good. Arenas against Roy. Pass to Booker. Back to Arenas. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Olajuwon. Following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Rodman with a screen on Booker. Hardaway, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Booker, no good. Right side, Hardaway. A nice shot by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Johnson at the elbow. Booker looking around. On the wing, Arenas. Guarded by Hardaway. Releases. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got the game tied up here for New York.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Drains the three-pointer.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Booker the pass to Johnson. Outside Arenas. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. 15 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 15 for the lead. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's to Hardaway. Here's Rice. He's covered by Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Knicks trailing. Outside, Arenas. Wallace with a screen on Hardaway. Arenas goes in, and the layup is good. Arenas has got 17.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Roy is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Rodman. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rice. Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Rice, no good. And the Knicks with possession here. Outside Arenas. To take the lead. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Outside Olajuwon. Back to Hardaway. Roy from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Pass to Johnson. Here's Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 16 here in the second half.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The Magic called timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Rice. He's covered by Arenas. From 17 feet away, sinks the big jumper.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's Booker. Fires. No good there. Hardaway with it. Gilbert Arenas covering.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Penny Hardaway.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Johnson outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. No good. Orlando leading. Here's Rice. And stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for New York. The break finished off by Devin Booker.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Poked away. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
Booker up top. He's covered by Roy. Here's Leonard. Wallace with a screen for Arenas. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Olajuwon inside. Wallace is there.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Arenas. It's off target.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Leonard brings the double team. And that's an intentional foul.
Larry Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, Dennis Rodman. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Shoot from 12. Yeah, that goes in.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for Orlando, Dennis Rodman. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting two.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. New York takes timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 4. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Brandon Roy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up.
At center, at 6'11", number 53, Steven Adams. At guard, at 6'5", number 4, Zach at guard, at 6'7", number 1, at forward, at 6'10", number 5,
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Kevin Durant, Bilal Coulibaly out there with James Harden. Then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 5. And Banchero gets it to go.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Banchero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Here's Huff. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The kick out to Banchero. Pass the ball. Tipped. Stolen by Coulibaly. Here's Huff. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
New York ball.
And here's New York now. Now ball. Pass to LaVine. Back to ball. Launches a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
Coulibaly on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ball, a screen on Harden. To the inside. It's stolen by Coulibaly. In transition. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Coulibaly.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Pass to LaVine. Back to ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Levine. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
On your feet, fans, and make...
Wagner in the high post. Back to Banchero. Over Jackson. And the Knicks miss again. On offense, here are the Hawks. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Durant, the pass to Jackson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Levine passes to Banchero. Now ball beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. It's a 5-point game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Koulibaly on the wing. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Huff can't get it to go. Here's Banchero. The 3 from Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got James Harden, Jaren Jackson out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Guys, Trae Young's contract in Atlanta was coming to an end, and both sides could not reach an agreement on a long-term contract extension. So trade talks ensued, and Trae Young finds himself in a new destination that now makes him the lead franchise guard in a new home.
A new day. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Harden. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Huff, the pass to Durant. Here's Koulibaly. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's New York now. Pass to Wagner. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the right side. Durant against Ball. Shoots over Durant. Misses off the right iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Ball. Another shot. And Caro no good.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Back to you.
A great passing. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Wagner. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Banchero right side. get back on track. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Running on the margins, man. Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Ball against Koulibaly. Ball passes to Levine. Levine slams it home.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Ball with a three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Huff. Here's the three. The shot no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Levine passes to Ball. Adams with a screen on Harden. Here's Ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks lead by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wagner against Durant. Over Wagner. Durant! So effective inside.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Ball outside. The three. Adams. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Hawks lead by 6. Steven Adams out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Ball. And it's Levine in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
From deep, Banchero. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Knicks trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Up again. Durant pulls it in. The Hawks shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And he knocks down the first one. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Banchero finds ball. To the middle. Adams. Blocked. Wagner with a steal. Banchero outside. Down low. Here's Adams. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Wagner against Coulibaly. Jackson outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And Carroll passes to Ball, looking to get it going, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jackson outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Here's Harden, kicks it out to Jackson, and stolen by Banchero. To the left side wing. To the paint. Stolen. Pass to Durant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Banchero. The 3 from Ball. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
32-19.
Wagner against Durant. The shot, no good. And so Wagner will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ball. Banchero outside. 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks lead by 13. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. Durant with another miss. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Levine finds ball. Levine with a screen on Harden. To the middle. Here's Adams. Can't cash it in from close range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A little mid-range shot is up. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds now. And Carroll passes to Ball.
it's Atlanta to start out. So the New York starting five. Wade out there with SGA. Then there's Mourning. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Over Aldridge. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Hawks.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Wade against Mitchell. Steps back and fires. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Butler. After Dwayne Wade's three-pointer that didn't go. And he makes that one.
You know what? That's why you got to stay up on Butler. I mean, he's really good at stopping on a dime and pulling up for the shot.
It's stolen by Wade. Here he goes. Here's Mourning. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Pass to Aldridge. Over Nelson. And Aldridge, the basket on the assist by Wade.
Yeah, and this is Aldridge's sweet spot. I mean, his bread and butter. It's all about finding his rhythm and then letting it go with confidence.
Now here's Nowitzki. And here's Nelson. Back to Nowitzki. Over Giannis. The Hawks again can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it. And we're tied up.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Nowitzki outside. Wade against Mitchell. Back to Nowitzki. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Nowitzki's so comfortable shooting inside, has the size and touch to get his shot off over most any defense.
Three-pointer, Wade. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Mourning a screen on Mitchell. Wade, bounce pass. From 13, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nelson sets a screen for Butler. Dives to the hoop. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, powers through it.
Outside Butler. Chamberlain a screen. Mitchell kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Mitchell. Pocket 6. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 7.
Seems to me like Butler is just always in rhythm and under control. His next shot is never far away.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Count that one.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Hawks trailing. Nelson looking around. Mitchell a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nowitzki in the post, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Aldridge, D-Wade out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Butler. Alonzo Mourning unable to get his shot to go. Nelson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Butler. Launches a three. Missed the shot. He's made three and missed three from the field. Wade with it, and it's Nelson picking him up. Here's SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game. Nelson outside. Pass to Butler. Takes the three. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for New York, LaMarcus Aldridge at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
You know, at just under 7 feet tall, it's obvious LaMarcus Aldridge has terrific size. But it's not only that. He moves well, too. That mix of inches and athletic ability and agility can make a pretty impactful combo. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Wade passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade up top, covered by Mitchell. To the middle, Nowitzki with the steal. Nelson outside, pass to Mitchell. Nowitzki outside, over Mourning, and it's Nowitzki missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wade, a screen on Mitchell. SGA passes to Wade. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Butler. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. New York leading by 3. Now Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wade. Back to SGA. Outside Butler. Pass to Mitchell. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Giannis passes to SGA. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to Nowitzki. Chamberlain with a screen on Aldridge. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 5.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wade. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Hawks.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Mitchell, no good. New York trailing. Outside, SGA. To the inside. And Butler sends it back.
One of the most determined defenders you ever see, and pretty good at it as well. Butler all over that. Jameer Nelson dropping a delicious dime there.
24 seconds left in the first half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Mourning a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mourning. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Knicks trail by 5. Nowitzki is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Nelson in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Nelson after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis up top, defended by Butler. Double team on Wade. For the tie, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mitchell dishes to Nelson. Nowitzki outside. Back to Nelson. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Nelson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Mourning. And it's all evened up. Mourning's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, the strength of Mourning obvious. They're able to protect the ball through contact and still finish.
Nelson, the pass to Nowitzki. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Nelson. Nelson's got 3 assists tonight. Nowitzki's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Count it. SGA's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the paint, here's Butler, and he makes good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Wade, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Fader on the way, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. Wade against Mitchell. Wade Wade passes to SGA. 8 feet away. And here's up to Kumbo outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes defensively, nothing you can do.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
And it's Wade with the ball for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nelson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Wade. Back to SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. New York, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to Nelson. Nowitzki outside. Hawks passing it around. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. And he gets it to go from the high post. SGA's got 15 points. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Mourning. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wade. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Now Mourning. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking for Aldridge, he gets it there. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. The Hawks leading. Nowitzki outside, and here is Butler. Aldridge is covering, out to Nelson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Aldridge dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Aldridge. To tie it up. And he lays it up and in. Aldridge has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Using that size inside, Aldridge plays big and gets the hoop.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Nelson. Lets it go with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nelson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wade outside. Aldridge with a screen on Mitchell.
Oh, so tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And he can't get the first one.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own, a dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Good on the second free throw.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Nelson outside. Puts it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Outside, SGA. Wade sets the pick for SGA. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead.
It's really hard trying to distract Aldridge. I mean, when this guy's determined to score, he's going to capitalize no matter what.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Timeout, Hawks. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Nelson outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Butler. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's Giannis. Now Wade. Shoots it. Nails the jumper.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Mitchell, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nowitzki against Giannis. Nowitzki left side. And the rejection by Giannis. Warning, a screen on Nelson. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 13 feet away, does not go in. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block. 1:07 left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
SGA against Butler. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Butler sets a screen for Nelson. Mitchell outside. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Wing. Count it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
What's up?
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Here's Mitchell.
Yo, who's got you here?
And the 3 misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Chamberlain, second. Team's fourth. Shooting for New York, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first in that.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Well, welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Lauri Markkanen out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Avdija in at the 3. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Fires the 3. And it's Fox missing. Now the Hawks with it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Tatum. Lots of room. Atlanta with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Curry. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men of the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Here's your next racer dance crew.
From a boogie with a hoodie.
His Knicks are up, and he's got to be feeling good. Always great to see your hometown team put on performances like this.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Out to Fox. Pass to Johnson. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Markkanen. Hawks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Caldwell Pope. Pass to Curry. Off the outside. Pass to Markkanen to snap the cold streak. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Markkanen keeps the defense off balance with the quick trigger.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Avdia. He's scoreless. Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Off the outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Curry finds Vucevic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Fox, the pass to Tatum. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Curry passes to Caldwell Pope. Off the outside. Shoots over Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Jason Tatum. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Brad.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
Here's Fox, following the 3-pointer by Atlanta. Tatum from long range connects from downtown. Tatum's got 10.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Markkanen. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Fox. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the free throw, no good. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Carl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And I want to see Markkanen continue to shoot from deep because he's a quality sniper with impressive range.
Tatum against Markkanen. Tatum inside. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Caldwell Pope. Adebayo against Vucevic. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Markkanen outside. Off target with the three. Knicks leading by 4. Fox the pass to Tatum. Back to Fox. Oh, deflected. Uncovered. Good work there as it goes. Fox has got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him, and then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Like everyone's watching. Let's see those answers. Keep on Texans. Next answer.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Markkanen. Puts up a three. Ooh, Markkanen, confident from long range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Johnson. Back to Fox. And it's New York scoring again.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
20-15.
Caldwell Pope against Powell. Curry passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Curry. Markkanen outside. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. The three is up. And Tatum drills the three.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Knicks lead 23-17.
Curry passes to Avdia. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Fox. And here's Johnson. There's the triple. No good. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
and it had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hawks trail by 6. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry, Lauri Markkanen out there with Avdija. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, man.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope, still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen finds Avdija. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Avdija. It's both from the stripe. And here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Johnson. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them too.
26-19.
Curry passes to Avdija. Now Markkanen. Fires it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Adebayo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, 1 shot.
Free throw's good, Adebayo.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. No points yet. Pass to Markkanen. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, Markkanen staying after it. He has got it going.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Powell against Curry. Pass to Markkanen. Markkanen charges in. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, he shoots a solid clip from deep. Caldwell Pope took advantage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Atlanta with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Markkanen sets a screen. Avdia passes to Curry. Over Fox. Curry's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And finished off by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Avdia passes to Markkanen. Tatum with some nice D. New York leading by 9. For Lauri Markkanen, a really talented scorer, Stan. How do you think he fared with more responsibility?
Yeah, I think he's done very well. He's a prototypical stretch 4 who scores at an efficient rate. And with his elevated role, he's just grown in his confidence.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Johnson. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And Johnson drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Curry to halt the run, and he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Powell outside. Pass to Fox. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Curry. Back to Avdia. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. The three is up. Curry's shot is off. Outside Tatum. Out to Powell from behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 6th assist of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bam Adebayo. Powell is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shoots. That's good from Fox on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Hawks trail by 14.
27.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Tatum. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Markkanen looking it over. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
New York leading by 14. Outside Tatum, fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Atlanta's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Finley is out there with Garnett. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Drexler. And it's Robertson in at the point guard. Now, here is Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Conley against Robertson. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Conley. Outside Bosch. Pass to Stojakovic. Wide open shot is on the money.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him even as the pass is coming his way. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Eaton. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Stojakovic. He's guarded by Finley. Conley, the pass to Bosch. Now Stojakovic. Pass to Maravich. Over Drexler. No good from Maravich. Robertson against Conley. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Conley. Back to Maravich. Bosch, the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Garnett. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Maravich, the pass to Bosch. Now, here's Stojakovic. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Hawks foul. Oscar Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Conley. Bosch, a screen on Robertson. Pass to Maravich to stop the run. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Maravich has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Now here's Robertson. Hasn't made one yet. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here is Conley. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Stojakovic. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Conley against Robertson. Robertson is double. And Kareem throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Maravich against Drexler. Right side, Maravich. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks on top, up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Conley. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Bosch. And there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. There the group New York will start the second.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
And there's that dead-eye shooting for Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Robertson dishes to Drexler. Misses the wing jam. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the New York Knicks. Outside Bosch. Pass to Stojakovic. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Stojakovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Now here's Conley, still without a basket. Outside, Maravich. Stojakovic kicks to Bosch. Some nice passing by New York here. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson with it. Conley picks him up. And here's Drexler outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. Over Finley. And it's Stojakovic missing. Atlanta with the ball. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
New York, puts in and together for your next 7,000.
Now, here is Stojakovic. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Maravich. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
Pete Maravich at the line. One shot.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Now here's Robertson.
2 minutes.
No scoring in this one. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Maravich. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Finley. Another three for Atlanta.
Finley.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
And so here is New York. Outside, Maravich. Back to Conley. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good. Conley's got his first bucket of the night.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Drexler. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Garnett the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J. Eaton grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Robertson outside. Just 3 on the clock, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Oh! Never look this down. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 6-point game. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Finley. Robertson is out there with Drexler. Then it's Kareem, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Now here's Robertson. Still without a basket.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Now here's Conley. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Robertson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Conley feeling it out. Outside, Maravich. And the layup falls. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Now here's Robertson. 90 seconds now into the second half. Stojakovic kicks to Conley. Now here is Maravich. Not a lot of room. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
So we'll see Pete Maravich go to the free throw line here.
Second personal.
Give Michael Finley.
First team.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Maravich at the line. One shot.
Free throw good, Maravich. The Hawks leading by 3. Robertson dishes to Drexler. There's the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. 12 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Stojakovic against Drexler. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Back to Maravich. Takes a 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maravich has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Robertson with it. Conley picks him up. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Maravich the pass to Conley. Here's Stojakovic. Outside Maravich. And the Knicks miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Maravich defending, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of prime time broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Stojakovic kicks to Maravich. Stojakovic the pass to Maravich. From 7, made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Drexler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Stolen by Drexler. Oh, and here we go.
How about about the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Maravich. From the arc. Here's Eaton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Here's Robertson. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight. And so is the Atlanta Hawks, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bosch is out there, Peja Stojakovic. And it's Conley. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton.